morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Boy. Saturday. Mm-hmm. As always, I hope we're doing well. There have been showcases are going hard, huh? There's so much. There's so much. I feel like there were I know the Wholesome Direct was today. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting about. Oh, because it hasn't happened yet. That's what's going on. Future Game Show is also today. In about 2 hours. Wholesome Direct has just concluded, and Future Game Show is happening later. Summer Game Fest was yesterday. There was a TGA affiliated indie showcase earlier this week. So much. Just so much constantly. Haven't seen any of them yet. That's so fair. No, I wasn't it wasn't the plan, but we did watch the entire showcase yesterday after stream. I just my brother told me that it was pretty like front loaded with stuff he thought I would be interested in. So I only meant to watch like the first handful of trailers. And then we just watched the whole 2 hour showcase. Whoops. There was some cool shit in there though. Yeah. I don't know. It was the same thing. Um it's always the same thing with these showcases. Like there's very little that I'm certain I'm going to play. Some stuff catches my attention and I'm like, "Oh, that's really cool." But for the most part, there's very, very little that I know I'm going to buy from any of these showcases. I just really like seeing, I like what's going on. I like being in the know. Who's doing what? What's coming up? And I feel like the showcases that have been occurring so far this year have all been like really solid showings. They're entertaining. The trailers are good. There's some fun stuff happening. It's been a good time to like sit and watch showcases as someone who's just into stuff. you know? Very exceptionally little that I know I'm going to be purchasing and playing at any point, but a lot of fun to witness all the same. So we were having a nice time. Yeah, Tupper and I were just sprawled out on the couch watching the showcase. We did we we had a moment. So we were watching the VOD, obviously. It broadcast while I was live yesterday, so we tuned in to watch the VOD after I did all my evening prep stuff and was settled in downstairs for a snack. And when we started watching it, the VOD was 4 hours long. The first hour was just dead air. It was like they started the broadcast an hour before the actual showcase. So it was just like their start screen for like 55 minutes leading up to the 10-minute countdown or whatever the fuck. Like it was a whole hour of just nothing. So when we got about an hour into the actual showcase, which was about 2 hours into the VOD, we got hit with an ad, and then there was like a weird blip. And when the ad ended, we were still 2 hours into our video playback, but we were way further into the broadcast. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? What's going on here? Where'd our trailer go? So I was scrubbing the VOD just to try and figure out what happened. And what occurred was, while we were watching, they trimmed that first hour of dead air. So they cut a whole hour out of the VOD while we were watching the VOD. So our timestamp didn't end. Like our timestamp didn't change. But 2 hours into the VOD looked dramatically different after you cut out an hour of dead air. So we had to scrub back an hour just to re-find our spot. It was it was quite a shocking experience to go into an ad during one trailer and come out of the ad at a completely different trailer. Like, we had a good giggle once we realized what happened. We were like, that's hilarious that we got caught up in that. How does that happen? So, anyway, a little unfortunate for anyone who does go back and watch the actual showcase. Note that they were having a lot of technical issues. The audio kept desyncing. Some trailers were having weird stutters where it would replay like the previous 10 seconds and then just continue like nothing happened. Like it was, I don't know. Unfortunate tech issues. But the accessibility showcase did run yesterday. Had pretty bad PC troubles. That's tragic. What a nightmare situation. Apparently a cursed week for the technology that has to run the showcases, but they've been very solid showcases so far, so guess we'll pop over here, huh? I can be corporeal. Showcase is honored. No, that's literally. But no, it's been a good time. I don't know. I just like this season. People getting amped up about what's going on. Obviously, we're in a little bit of a different era where everything kind of has to be laced with a little bit of caution and skepticism, unfortunately, with the AI scene as it is. But overall, things are generally looking promising. And I'm going to choose to be optimistic until I'm given reason to denounce something. Just for the sake of my own mental well-being, I would rather not assume everything is garbage. But it was unpleasant. It always is. It's always very unpleasant. But hey, that's the nature of it. We just vet that content and move on with our lives. Right? Just don't give them money, and they will continue hemorrhaging all of their funding. until they collapse. That's just how it goes. So they can only dump so much into it before everybody starts pulling the plug on them. What are we listening to? This exact, or oh, let me go back. That was definitely part of the Silent Hill F soundtrack. Oh, it just broke. Never mind. I can't go back and find out which actual song it was, but um, the Silent Hill F soundtrack has not had a formal full release in the way that previous soundtracks have. So it would be very easy to go back and find which song it was. There are currently only 15 tracks, as it's a mini soundtrack. So, seen less AI stuff than expected. Yeah, one made it. I did see that. Yeah, it was called out. Yeah, the unfortunate reality is a lot of it is um I can DM it to you rather than I don't want to give it like airtime. So give me 2 seconds. I'm sure I can
Good
find it.
morning, Sam.
Let me do that actually before I get too distracted by anything. Thank you for the reminder. Do. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Topper. Good morning, Rose Tower. Good morning, Mel. Of course, hello, Samu. Hello, KJ. Hello, anybody hanging out, chilling, vibing, watching later. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Always. It's always a pleasure. I know that I had it somewhere here, and I've lost track of where I kept it. It's just a very busy social media feed. Found it. All right, sending you a DM with the title and nothing else so that you can put it on your avoid list. There you go. Oh, you did? Okay. Sorry, I was staring at my phone instead of reading. Sam was getting 2 DMs about which game to avoid. Anyone curious too, it is on Horror Game Awards social media. I know on Blue Sky, they shared somebody calling out that the game shouldn't have been part of the showcase. So they acknowledged the mistake. They're just being, they're not going back and erasing the fact that they gave it a platform, which is probably better. Rather than just erasing that they made the mistake, they're drawing attention to it and being like, yeah, this one sucks. So I did go and find it. So yes, if they are different titles, mine is the exact one that got called out. So I don't have social media. Absolutely fair. There is a larger part of me every year that wants to become that person as well. I mostly keep it because I do follow so many like indies and stuff. I find a lot of indie projects just from ambiently being online. And then like the artists that I follow or some of the small devs that I follow like share posts about other cool indies and I have found so many things that way that there's a reluctance to giving it up. Gone from my eyes now. Perfect. I couldn't remember the title of it, but it was pretty easy to find. So yeah, it is just the kind of thing. It's they're everywhere. They're gonna keep popping up. the best thing for both the health of the industry and for our own mental health is, rather than lament it and get beat up about it, is just scrub it. Just be like, all right, if you own it, you can refund it. If you don't own it, you don't have to own it. You just forget and move on. Don't let yourself get too beat up. I know it can get a little harder when it's something that you genuinely love. That ends up leaning into that. I know that would be a difficult one for some people recently. With the state of play, a new Lara Croft reboot got showcased, and then immediately Amazon turned around and was like, "This is how we're doing the AI in this game." And it's like, okay, so R.I.P. Lara Croft, I guess. Dead IP now. Thanks, Amazon. I know for a lot of people that would be a heavy hit, but it's like you just got to take it and move on, right? They can't take the old titles from you. You can still enjoy those ones. The reality is the new ones just might not exist anymore. That's the reality we live in. So it is what it be. Just don't platform them. And eventually they'll realize that it's a death wish to lean into it. So, Um yeah. Today though. Today we've got more robot lesbian survival horror to indulge in. It has been a very, very good time so far. At this point, I think universally, I'm glad that I'm getting to share the first time play experience in this context now. But I am like, wow, I shouldn't have slept on this. I should have played it a lot sooner. But hey, it all comes together. It has been very good. It has been very cool. It's really fun seeing how much Silent Hill influence has gone into it. I know um, when Zach was telling me that I had to play it and that I would like it, he wouldn't have had the Silent Hill context that I do. So he was suggesting it with high regard without even knowing how much Silent Hill blood was running through its veins, which is a lot of fun. So, not that much time. Well, I mean, Signalis has been out for a lot longer than that, though. I've owned it. I'm pretty sure I bought it before I was streaming. So I have been sitting on it for a while. As you will note that I've been playing it on my Switch this whole time. Um, and prior to being able to stream Switch games, I was buying my horror games on Steam so that I could stream them. So it is a little bit, yeah, a little bit of a shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's been very good. It's been very good. It's been very fun. I'm very into it. I'm excited to unravel a little bit more about what's actually going on, because the world building that we've been presented with so far has been fascinating. Um, I don't know, just very cool. It would be really exciting to see more from the developer, but it's one of those things. If they are working on something new, we'll just have to wait and see, right? One moment. Obviously, I am still coughing. At the rate it's going, I probably will be for a time. For a time, but we persevere. Oh, I know. Obviously, my big one for this showcase season is I'm still holding on to the shred of hope that we'll get a spontaneous transmission. So subversive memories, a bit like Signalis in their title. Sigception. Let me look that one up. It is already on my wish list, so that shouldn't be too surprising. I see survival horror. I add survival horror to wish list. I forget survival horror existed. Oh, it came out this year. Okay, I'll have to keep a closer eye on that one then. It does look like it kind of has that um, twin stick style of motion and aim. So I can see why people would liken it a little bit to Signalis in that regard. It does have its own personality, its own character. It's very much not sci-fi. Cute, fun. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, let me fuck up my screens as I do. One sec. All right. Someday, someday we will move into a nice little house. My computer corner will be much larger than just a tiny corner. I will have a larger desk where I can fit my standard 2 monitors for whatever activity I need them for. My work monitor, my entertainment viewing monitor, and then I'll have a third screen that's just for games. It'll happen someday. But I think if I added a third screen to this computer, the computer would die immediately. It's in a state of struggling. And I'm trying not to acknowledge it too much because I can't um, do anything if it dies. So pray for my computer. I'm also opening an energy drink, so you're gonna get the whole, the can will do its thing for those who enjoy that. They're always so explody. Energy drink goes everywhere in a way that none of my other cans do. Let me then, shall we, migrate over here. Yes, yes. Reconnect your controller. I will once this song ends. It's almost done. So at the rate we're going, I do believe we will finish this today. It wasn't estimated to be the longest of games, and we've already put quite a bit of time into it. So, reasonably, we should be able to see it through, which would let us start on a completely different game next week. At least halfway through. I would expect so. I know the time to beat guesstimate was like a 9-hour main story, 11 and a half with side stuff or something like that. And for first-time survival horror playthroughs, I always guesstimate my playtime a little bit longer. Like I add a couple hours to the estimates, just based on my pacing, because I faff about and backtrack quite a bit. But it's been 2 streams. We've put a bit of a chunk into the game at this point. Should be able to finish. Should. And then I know... I don't think Project Songbird was a particularly long game, if memory serves. So I wouldn't be too surprised if we at least get a start on Fear the Spotlight next week as well. Finish this one up. Start and finish Project Songbird. Start Fear the Spotlight. And that's a decent little push into our endeavors for the month. I do need to remember what the fuck I was doing. That's important. The hummingbird key. There was ammo in the shooting range I didn't pick up. I remember that. I don't have the key for that yet. Lied to you? What did I say? What do you mean, rat? How did I lie? Made the sauce? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You gave me autism. Powerful sauce. Might have been too much garlic. I know there's no such thing, but like maybe. What did you eat it with? With the apps and breaks was 7. Okay. 7 hours. Interesting. But you had played a few times. Exactly, yeah. Give my autism with pizza. Very good. For real, though, how did you enjoy it? But you cannot? That's fair. It can be a lot. I've also never made it. What sauce? It's Donair sauce. It's literally just the recipe that I found was 3 ingredients. It's primarily sweetened condensed milk, a little bit of vinegar, and garlic powder. So it's a sweet garlic sauce that gets served in... It's very specifically Atlantic Canadian. It's not even a Canadian sauce. It's just Atlantic Canadian. Because it gets served primarily with garlic fingers, which is just Atlantic Canadian. Yeah, Tupper was not into it. The vinegar that's doing it. There has to be a balance. Send me the recipe that you made or followed, I guess. And sometime I will attempt to recreate that version. The thing is, I've never made it. Because again, it's an Atlantic Canadian sauce. So I can actually just buy it when I get pizza. Right? I've never had reason to go out of my way to make it. Because I can just get it at the pizza joints. Sorry, the website is Maritime Glutton? Okay. That's kind of fun. I need to look into that. Oh, the garlic fingers in the photo look so good, too. Yeah, I'll try making it sometime. I am a condiment hater. You have stated this before. You famously hate many condiments that I enjoy, so... I'm glad at least Egg liked it. And I am ecstatic that even not liking it, you at least gave it a try. That is very... Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I am an Atlantic Canadian sauce myself. Is this so? Wow. Tried it twice even. No, that's fair. In your defense, too, there is one specific... Like, it's... Even though it's super, super local to here, there are still variations. Like, there are different types, depending on which establishments you go to. And there is a version that I prefer way more than the other. 'Cause some of the extremely local establishments get, like, a really, really thick version that is significantly sweeter. I really like that one. And then, like, the more chain restaurants, like your Domino's and stuff, they supply a much thinner, cheaper version. Too heavy on the vinegar. Yeah, it shouldn't taste like vinegar. Neither of the ones that I am accustomed to are particularly vinegary at all. So you might have just had too much vinegar in it, unfortunately. In general, you tried it. And I appreciate that. I wouldn't call vinegar a tasting note, no. And Tupper is a literal super taster. Like, she actually has the super taster genetic, whatever it is. She would know if it was a vinegary sauce. No, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Again, I'll sometime I will also try that recipe. And then I can compare that to what I know. Because as I was explaining, it's local to where I live, so I can just get it with a pizza when I order pizza at an establishment. I've never had to make it, so I can't really speak to the quality of any of the recipes. But I'll try it. I'll try it sometime just to see how it compares to the stuff that I'm used to. So, but I appreciate you both for trying it. But to be fair as well, the donair sauce isn't for the pizza. Like, you can. I dip my pizza in my donair sauce, but that's not the point of it. The donair sauce goes with the garlic fingers, and the garlic fingers are an accessory to the pizza. You know? So you're buying a pizza to have pizza, but the garlic fingers are like the side to the pizza. They just happen to also basically technically be a second pizza. But those are made with, the garlic fingers are like a pizza dough that has a garlic base. So it's usually either a garlic cream sauce or a garlic butter, and then just your cheese. That's all. Like, it. Garlic fingers are a cheese pizza with a garlic sauce instead of like a marinara sauce. And then they get cut into strips so that they can be dipped into the donair sauce. So you're doubling up cheesy garlic pizza sticks with sweet garlic sauce. That's the combo that you know, that's the combo. And that combo is an accessory to the pizza. So you buy your pizza and you get garlic fingers as a side, even though it's a whole other pizza. You know, it's a whole thing. It's very Atlantic Canadian. Hello, Sticky. Yes, I am someone who does dip my pizza into whatever sauces I have available to me, but I'm the complete opposite, Rat. I am a thoroughly definitive slut for a sauce. I will drown anything I'm eating in the accessory sauce that comes with it. Like, if you look at, even we get nuggets, right? It's horrifying. We get nuggets and they come with a sauce. Tupper will have one sauce packet for herself. I will have the other sauce packet for myself. By the time she finishes her nuggets, there's more than half of the sauce left in that little packet thing. Whereas I'm reaching for her leftover sauce because I have only eaten half of my nuggets and my sauce is gone. So that's the kind of person I am with food. So, because the sauce is always extra flavor, and I love a lot of flavor. Anyway, we are playing a video game. I get very into food, and we were talking about an extremely local food that I'm quite passionate about, so sorry for not actually playing the video game. I had to talk about sauce. Small eater plus big eater, no leftovers. Exactly. No, you're so good, Rat. Never apologize for talking about food. It's just important to note that I devour sauce. So when we're talking about hardly eating sauce, it's important to address that. Why did music start? Something came out of the floor, didn't it? That's a room where stuff comes out of the floor. Yeah, there you are. Okay. I do love the 360. We'll reincarnate into a sauce eater. I mean, like, you don't have to. Food is food. The most important thing is that you are enjoying what you're eating. How that comes together is no one else's business. Because you're the one eating it. the most important thing when it comes to your meals is that it is made to your liking. So, what sauce is your favorite soup? Real question. Unironically, I do not like tomato, so I have a hard time with tomato soup. But if you give me a tomato soup, like just a small tomato soup with a grilled cheese, that soup is my favorite sauce. I know that doesn't answer what sauce is my favorite soup, but that soup is my favorite sauce. You know what I'm saying? Dunkin' stuff in tomato soup hits. Even as someone who does not like tomato soup. Dunking stuff into it is an absolute 10 out of 10. Every time. Gravy, I think I would call a soup and a sauce. Gravy is kind of a funny one, because, like, it gets used like sauce, but gravy is kind of its own entity. But I get it. If, I've never been in this room. No, I love a gravy. Yeah, I do love a gravy. It's very easy for me to overeat gravy. I can see that. I get it. I don't know how good got in there. Hey, it happens. Asking the real 3 a.m. questions. As you should. 3 a.m. is always the time when all the important questions come up, so I understand. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Sorry, that was actually dialogue that was different. No, let me... Heimat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Can I also inspect these teeny tiny little ones? Katesh, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Rodfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climaforming. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. Oh, I didn't look at Lang. Hang on. I just saw that. Lang, S-23 Sierpinski is here. That's where we are, right? Right? 3 a.m. is the saucing hour. Most important zoomies time for cats. It's true. That is true, too. You know what your favorite sauce is. I don't know if I have a favorite sauce. I have sauces that I go to based on what I'm consuming.
My favorite sauces.
Ow.
It's not 3 a.m., so I do not have an answer.
Yeah, that's fair too. Irrelevant to the current time of day. We will go back in there. Just want to recuperate. Also, thank you for the 5 streams. Hydration is also fair. Salsa on breakfast burritos and eggs. That's fair. Salsa does slap. If I'm having a breakfast burrito specifically, usually it's served. We have like a nice one at work. It's served with like a little bean dip and sour cream. Specifically, like a lime sour cream. And that combo really hits. Very good combo. Okay. You lie down again. Thank you. Salsass, that's the one. Replica overview, Colibri. Commando control unit, bioresonance technology, replica hummingbird. Type, Generation 6 high-tech bioresonance specialist. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height, 152 centimeter. Classified information, commander eyes only. A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonant unit ever produced. Every Protector Frunkskommando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit. Colibri unit adjutants. God, word. So much word. Which can amplify her bioresonance signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Eagle key. Ad for Fisher Price baby toys? 2. Or parent. You must be a parent. Because frankly, like, a baby isn't gonna understand an advert. That's not the target audience for baby toy adverts. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Spinsky. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Sure they do? They know too much, huh? A concerning amount of half-empty glass cups with remains of tea in them. An electric kettle for brewing tea. This just keeps going this way, huh? Oh, hello. Y'all were 93, was it? All stemming from you. You're aimed at the wrong unit. Please. I do take damage when I'm in that, don't I? That's grim. Oh, yeah. I was worried about that. They probe my mind to death. Would it be worth... Would it be worth breaking the game and getting stuck? Just to get in here. I'm pretty sure I could get in here. Look at this. We're so close. If I wiggle just right, surely I can get in here. I haven't really achieved anything yet. I can just reload. Yeah, we got ads coming anyway. It's like finding the exact angle to make it volatile enough. We did it. Now what? Now we escape. Oh, that was so easy. Okay. Well. Well, we got in. That's all I care about. So I want that postbox key. Where is my... Was there storage in the piano room? There must be. There's one with every save, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll probably go there. I guess I can also... I can just use the eagle key, get it out of my inventory in general. We'll address that. Yeah, fuck off. There are them ads. I'm just going back upstairs, so... actually, we got that out of our inventory, so what if I grab key first and then go back to deposit ammunition? That feels the most efficient. Both standing up, huh? That's fine. Just like that. Easy peasy. That away. That away. That's all good. Do 4 of those. I feel like I want to save them though. Okay. Gorgeous, excellent, wonderful, lovely. do like their legs. The no feet is really funny to me. Just walk on these little pegs. Emphasizing the fact that they're not human. But it is just really good design in general. It's very, very good. And Dad's end. Get out of here. I'm sick of you. Little hoofies. Just funny little stubbies. That would honestly probably offer a kick that could puncture bone. Like being kicked by a spike. They also have tiny claws on them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. Alright, there we go. Ads are done. Ads are done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Game is so pretty. Hello, Cal. How'd the rest of the Wind Waking go? Pray tell. Pray tell. I'll hide in here for a sec. Let that blow over. Oh, look at this. I'll take that, actually. Pretend you don't exist. Bye. I think I will cry when it's over. There's still plenty to go. There's still plenty to go. You don't have to think about that yet. Postbox key. Let's go do that first, actually. Three teeny tiny claws for some reason. Probably just stabilizing. I love that though. I need to look at the actual... Do they have an art book? If they don't, they should. But I know the artist is very active on online in general, so I can also just visit that account. Poke around a little bit. Official art of the feet. Well, like, lack thereof. Because the character, like, you can see their legs are just these little stubbies. So Samu was saying they were pretty sure that the official artwork showed that the legs have these little teeny claws. I understand. Eco grippies. Yeah. Love that kind of... Exactly, right? Like, it's fun when a humanoid design has little traits like that to set them apart from being actually human. It's always very, very fun. troll. We opened this door. This feels very important, though. I stress. Okay. I was like, I hope it doesn't lock me out of anything. Adler's Diary. 84-21-6. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. 84-21-7. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cater. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. 84-21-8. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. 84-21-9. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. 84-21-A. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. B. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases. As our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempt at treatment. C. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make sure of that notebook. Make use of that notebook. Bum, 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 bum. They don't have an art book, they need to have an art book. There's a community art book? That's fun, though. Okay. Make dinner? Absolutely. Absolutely. No pressure. But if you feel so inclined, we would love to hear about what you indulge in. Replica overview, Elster. Land survey, ship technician replica, Magpie. Type, Generation 5, Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Frame, biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. Height, 178 centimeter. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when in their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Ulster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. That's me! That one's me! Hole in front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Wouldn't be this fucking thing, would it? No, it's in the box. No good. Need to go get it. What else do I have? I have a library key that's down here. Too dark to see. Go at the door. What are you talking about? You can use a doorknob without light. Need you to sit down. Stop vibrating, please. What's happening? Hello? Why are you hard swapping between thighs and feet? What is... Hang on. Glitched in that one corner. I've broken everything. No, Elster is just really fixated on the thighs and the feet. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh look, another living. Replica Known Issues Part 3. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. What did we say that was minor? Something like that? Don't remember them all. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done... Minus. That's the one. Little has to be done to keep Minus happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Hence his fixations on boxes and pens. Kinda same, buddy, I get it. This place is very bad at following direction. I mean, it has kinda gone to shit. Obstacle detected. Can I... Oh. Where am I trying to go? But why? Alright. Alright. Hello. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together, we guided them all. Now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. We're still together, and I am here, outside. They won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. That would be rough. That would be really rough. Being resonantly connected like a hive mind and then being severed would be its own type of hell. Classified information, Commander Eyes only. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cater acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cater degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. I see. Right, we did not actually go into this room properly. And there is combat awaiting us in here. Should have seen that coming. Nah, not what I meant to do. My bad. I got too accustomed to having... Wow, this flashing sucks, actually. Can I use this? I got too accustomed to using the stun rods. So having the flashlight equipped got me fucked up in that room. I killed one of them, though. You're all still there, huh? Maybe I didn't kill one. Ah, that's gonna be a rough room. It's gonna be a rough room. There is no further down, yeah? No. What do I want to deal with that mess? I do have plenty of shotgun. I could use that. I feel like that's not what goes into that box, actually. The box was a perfectly circular. Okay. So we fuck them up with this. No, that's up. I do not want to go up. I want to go down. What is this? Hang on. Yo! Okay, hang on. Go put that back in storage so I can make it a bigger healing item at some point. But there's surely going to be stuff. Actually, yeah, there might be more than one thing to grab in the room that I'm trying to clear. So let me deposit my pistol temporarily as well. I can't even use those in there either. Very efficient. Very efficient. Pockets empty. Save for some shotgun ammo and the shotgun itself. And we're just gonna go in and fuck them up. Hello? Hello? Ow. Perfect. That didn't make up for all the ammo I just spent, but it made up for a chunk of it. Beautiful. Storage. Security Technician Control Replica Stork. Type Generation 5 Combat Lead Unit. Frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 240 centimeter. Each cadre of Protector's security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork type. One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's-eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. Dang. R.I.P. There's so much stuff just in here. Ah, hole. Hole? Deeper? Concerning. Alright, I forgot my light on. We're chill, right? Oh, you did see me there. Might be. Probably. We're going down that hole. Getting lost is definitely just part of the survival horror experience. Naturally. They would take my light from me down here. Operational Procedures Control. Classified information, Commander Eyes Only. Aeon Guideline 176 for the deployment of operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalts, procedures involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavioral control of replicas. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly deployed replicas of a model are virtually identical, both physically and psychologically. As they all share the same memories under the same circumstances, a newly deployed Yule unit will practically always react in the same way. However, as soon as a unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. Using a wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt unit, Gestalt each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform, post-deployment development of each unit. How did I skip a whole line to read that unit? In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms, and usually takes on the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the development of bioresonant technology that allows wide-scale, direct behavioral control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of national security. If you develop a personality, you will be decommissioned. Bamboo plants thriving under a grow light. Ara. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Thanks. You believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean? You don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Love her little hovel. Yeah, it's made it cozy for what it is. Got a tiny little rug there. Growing some bamboo. Got a fan. Just doing her best. Is that all that was down here, though? Just chit-chat with Ara? Break my flashlight? Read that note? Discarded hard hats lie among stacks of classified files. I don't mind a lore room, but it is nice when you get, like, something. Buzz Lightyear toy ad banner? Fascinating. Fisher Price really, really wants you to buy in. Speak to every type of model, and Aras find comfort in spaces like that. Because I had to, yeah, that's fair. Give her a little hidey hole so that you can find her in an appropriate situation. That do make sense. This is the only key item I have left at this exact moment. Does it do anything here? No. Will it do anything in the box? Probably not, but I'm gonna go shove it into that space anyway. Yeah, because this is definitely not it. Stop. Administrator's key. Where have we yet to go? Library computer is a puzzle that I did not figure out the purpose of yet. I don't think I have any other unexplored, unsolved rooms besides the small handful, though. So we're in it. We're down here. Yeah, yeah. Oh! I didn't even realize there was a thing there. I didn't. That was an accident. Whoops. Did it so quickly? I was just fucking around. It's just like, this is a different direction than how I got it here to begin with, so let me just keep going this way and see what happens. Oopies. We done it. Okay. We're going back up. Kinda glad I didn't realize what the puzzle was, because that style of puzzle always fucks with my head. I'm very bad at them. Apparently my subconscious is way better at solving them. I really can't open this door without fucking seeing it. have to turn those a certain way. Can't use it here. What are you talking about? Please. Why can't you access the door? Okay. I don't remember where this one was then. Is this not what I thought it was? No, because that one's... okay. I know it is based on planetary position, though. The fucking table. Yeah. I'm just misunderstanding what is representative of what. I think I got it. Of course. We will say our quiet hello. send our love along, and wish you all the best. I hope you recover quickly. You too are very loved. But I understand not having spoons to properly interact. Never ever feel like you have to apologize for that. I feel like this one is not one that I'm thinking of. Never mind, it was. We're good. We got it. It's safer here in the parentheses. I get it. I get it. Shrine Diary. 8421D. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. 8421D. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. Oh, it's all just the same day. Okay. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. Even stronger is the sensation that something is, somehow, just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear that will happen to me if anyone finds out. I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. Barn time? Okay. 2 seconds here then. To see Tupper off. A little. Bye-bye. I'm gonna snooze ads for one quick round since I stepped away for a sec early, but that will be the 2-hour ad break that's coming up as well. So I'll do a proper stretch when those roll in, but just an extra moment before. Reasonably, they gave me a save and stuff before the last boss fight, so I should assume that I'll be fine if there's a boss here. And if there is not a save point and stuff, then so be it. That's hubris for you. The mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she's probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Down we go! Hmm? Okay. Okay. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Rip. Fucking bye, buddy. Okay. This environment looks cool as hell. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Yeah, but like... what if we did? Just like set it up on something, you know? Monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nanometer, right? Average. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Oh, isn't that just delightful? Same thing. Yeah. What's going on up there? What's all this now? Nitro Express ammo. Those look like sniper rounds. Knowing that they hide things in little nooks and crannies like that, makes me pretty damn certain I've missed more. Ah. Hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? Be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. Should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. I want to use a healing item on Bio. Is that an option? Can I give Bio items? You deserve my heals. Just so polite. I'm immediately like, I need to heal you. We need to become besties. You deserve to vibe. Just vibe, chill, hang out. And that was such a tone of like, if I heal you, you will decide that there's purpose to living besides just being a depreciated replica, you know? You can be a person. Mining nuclear tech high security replica mina. Flare gun. Okay. I assume that burns a body without having to use thermite. Alina's diary 3. I'm crying, I know. I want to heal. Let me heal. I'll bring healing items. I just don't have any on my person right now. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. Still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Large caliber, PTFE coated high power armor piercing 16mm Nitro Express rifle ammunition. Packs a punch. There they are. There are the nads. Unironically, I'm gonna just take one of these. I know it's just gonna use it on me, and like, I need healing anyway. But we're gonna try. We're just gonna see. Respect. Yeah, there's no feasible way. For some water. Yeah, of course. Break in 2 minutes, so. No feasible way for me to give you. Goodbye. No, 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 no. Take the healing. Yeah, just uses it on myself. That's grim. Let me bring you healing. Let me love you. Rude. Let Bio live. Justice for Bio. Of course, Tupper. We are a minute out from ads, so I will just pause here, do the whole BRB thing, throw on tunes. I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna use the washroom, I'm gonna water flowers, do some self-care, grab snacks, you know the drill, you know all the good stuff. We will return promptly. Yeah. Yeah. Take care of yourself. See you shortly. I'll do a little self-care then. I hope so. Pop back over here. Pause this. And I get back in. Slightly longer than I meant to. So we have like a little watering can. I was looking for that to water the plants outside, but couldn't find it. So I had to grab the pitcher that we use to fill our water filter instead. Nothing bad has ever happened on a lift like this. Never ever. It's not at all a video game trope to throw you on a long lift, descending into darkness, and then have enemies attack you. So nothing happened that time. Surely nothing will ever happen on that lift, right? It's always going to be good and safe and fine and normal. We will never die. Can't happen. I do very much appreciate seeing the enemies coming. As a result of them walking in front of the lights. Wow, there's so many. This all kind of sucks, actually. Have I died yet? No, not yet. I've come very close. But generally, we've been as avoidant of combat as possible, so. One of you is in the wall. One of you is behind the door. They got very borked. I fucked him up. I got him all kinds of discombobulated. Ah. I understand. Oh, nice. Thank you. How very kind of you. Well, great timing. They're being quite generous with the magnum ammo. You're, Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Do you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. Be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Neither of them acknowledge my existence. Which, like, fair. But damn. You're just standing there. I'm, you know... Gotta say hi. Really prefer not to get their attention if I can help it. There's so many of you, though. Just trying to have a look around the room. The one with the shield would be a great one to knock down and kill instantly if I had brought the stun prod. I did not bring the stun prod. Nothing else here, huh? I do need to go through there. I only have 9 shots, so I really cannot afford to be seen. If I am seen, I have to hope that I can kite around them. Away. Fuck off. What else is even in this room? Come back with some supply. I feel like I'm gonna want to burn them. It's a large room with many. Zoom zoom.
I've got to find her.
Water!
That's fair. That's all fair. We'll hydrate first. Sit up straight. Stop sitting on my foot. Right. cartridges incinerate targets. That's what I thought. Probably would make sense to take that down to the room that I'm going into and deal with it that way, but hey. What if I just stealth grab them instead? No. Got 2, right? Ideally, I can take care of the shield first. The shield is going to be the most problematic, dealing with everything else. Gorgeous. Unfortunate not counting my shots. Can I reload, please? Could have gone much better. Could have gone much worse. Okay. Probably one of you, because you are large, troublesome. And I can deal with the other two if they get back up, even if it's just avoidance. Kiting 2 enemies is a lot easier than kiting 4. So. Oh yeah, you're a whole ass person. Oh, I didn't even notice. You're not the only one in here. Of course you're not. Oh, yeah. That's not great. Ah, that was quite the lunge. I am gonna die here. Now we're good. Back out we go. Liquid noises? What is that? imagine the flare could instantly incinerate the big one, huh? That would feel a little like cheating. I do have a bunch of shotgun. No, never mind, that's a revolver. Oh my god. I just go and blast him with a revolver. High recoil, strong knockback. Do typically prefer to save revolvers for major bosses, but if I just refuse to use it, I won't use it. And then I'll finish the game with way too much revolver ammo for it to be justifiable to have on hand. Pistol for the small one. Revolver for the mina. Makes more sense, I think. Made it just fine. Good, good, good. How did that not stay locked on? Understand, the liquid was the sound of the mina puking. Have fun, Tupper. We did not fight the mina. Now my inventory is packed full. But hey. It is what it be. If we can't go back, they'll surely give us storage sooner than later. That's the kind of game we're playing, huh? The old enter a hole so you can jump down a hole just to go in a hole. This is a Silent Hill game. Oh, this is where Adler got stabbed. I can hear the sound of water from below. It looks like there's no other way. Jump into the hole. Stabler. Stabdler. Oh, we're in like a suit of some sort. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. Y'all have fun now. Not too much fun. It's been a slice, huh? Been a grand old time. Pity to lose y'all like this. Rusted surgical tools. They're not much use to me. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Don't quite like that they're giving me this many. We're gonna use one right now. Heal ourselves up to, I guess, better yellow. Still not green. We'll never be green. Not the way I play. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered, a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. A small cup, filled with sand for placing offerings, stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to wear. I don't just take one of you, huh? I have to offer up something else. This area, because I keep getting lost, that's fair. It's like trying to navigate the, nowhere in Silent Hill the first time. Can I give you my eye? No. Placing offerings, but what? Oh, that's still just okay. That's fun though, that I can photograph scenes. There is, okay. I see. I understand. Maybe. You're so right for that. You're strong. Ow. Large wooden doll. So much stuff and I have no inventory. Nesting dolls are popular children's toy on Rodfront. Okay. Elster looking like Dora holding the map or something. So you have your playthrough of this uploaded. I'll have to watch that. Warnings. This place here. Nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. I do see whatever is beneath the floor pulsating. I do indeed see that. 7 shots. There we go. Leave. Leave this place, huh?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, crew. I hope you're doing well. We will do that stretch. Get a good one through the shoulders. Yeah, I've been dealing with a lingering sickness over here. I'm fine at this point, it's just annoying. But we are basically fine otherwise. All right. Doing my best. I just have to keep muting every now and again to cough up a lung, but for the most part, we're okay. I have certainly been worse. Been better. But I have certainly been worse. Alright, is 2 item slots enough? Probably not. Frankly, we just don't have enough item slots in general, but that's the nature of survival horror. It's hard to justify carrying 2 weapons around. As much as I don't want to waste revolver, I will keep that on hand right now, because I know there's more ammo upstairs for it. I have more ammo in storage for it. We have a lot of ammo on hand. for a weapon that is boasted as high caliber. Plus there was good chance of instant aggro walking out that door. Yeah, that's good and fun and normal. Jump down! No, it's okay. Ugh. Alright. We don't have that yet either. There's a rifle somewhere. Hopefully I haven't missed it. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Wedding ring. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. These don't go together, do they? Is this one? Warnings. I did read this. One's locked. Okay. Of course, of course. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Guess I could put some of that ammo away. Seeing as there's more on the ground. Can I not put wedding ring here? One of these seemed like it would make for a good offering. Death do us part. Okay. Still missing pieces. Just for now. Keep those stashed away. I don't know how much ammo is going to be in that Bundle upstairs. But I do want to have more than 6 shots on hand, so. It's golden. I'm telling you, it's just Samu art. It's always golden. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. My pal. Oh, that is violent. Okay. Should have expected. Hey, that's quite the charge. Hey, that's quite the charge. I don't like that you can hurt me just by running into me. It's very rude. Seven shots. In a corner. It's also very rude. I have no ammo left, so thank you. That was great timing. She won't wake up. The rifle Isa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. If I got so much as sneezed on, I would have died. So, we're doing well. Really don't have the pistol ammo to be fucking around with the pistol, but don't want to use up my shotgun either. A little better than nothing. I did just realize that this area is also called Nowhere. It is always fun. I do love a good Silent Hill reference. Of course I do. I'm a sucker for them. Oh, look at that freak. Hell yeah. What is that? What are you? Oh, I love it. I'm so here for this. It's just the three of us in here. Okay. That's a corrupt storage. They do have... Yes, that's why I... Okay, yeah, I have seen that. The plushies are adorable. Obviously, the look of the plush was not quite as, they were a little chibified. So... Plushie is so stupid looking. Yeah, I love it. I love when you take an absolute freak and you make them kind of adorable. It's always fun. Stun prod, 7 bullets, and a dream. I didn't equip the stun prod. Can I not use it on you? Okay, well, let me reset. This is good. This is normal. You got nothing to say about the pulsating flesh lump, huh? Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a great room. I don't like... I feel like stuff's gonna attack me. You know? One of those rooms. You gotta navigate through it really... tentatively. So they're gonna throw stuff at you that sucks. Well, they are actually being quite kind so far. Is that just bait? Literally just there to make you run into the wire? You can't get that. Ooh. Rude. But you would maybe die. You would maybe might die for a minor healing item. Very cool, very generous trade. Consider waltzing headfirst into razor wire. You can have healing item for it. Probably also death, but you can have healing item. Do you not want minor healing item? There's a way back up. I think maybe perhaps I incinerate both of them. So I kind of feel like I'm gonna want to come through here. Well, oh yeah, the ads. So the contemplation is one of them takes up position right in front of the door, which is really annoying. The other one is just a big intimidating enemy, but it kind of just wanders ambiently around the room and is pretty easy to avoid, and I don't think I'd have to go back across to that other room anyway. So I probably just save the thermite that I would use on the storch and just burn the little one. That would get in my way and be a nuisance. That's what I'm kind of thinking. That's where my head's at. That makes sense to me. But I'll wait till the ads are done before I incinerate a corpse. That's part of the fun. I don't want people to miss that. Ask them nicely to leave you alone. It's true. It's true. They are all cuties, and I just want them to be chill and be happy and be cool. But like they keep screaming at me and trying to stab me. Like really, in the grand scheme, if you look at how things keep playing out, it's very seldom that I'm the one who attacks first. Very seldom. It's mostly them. They keep being rude. Why are they so rude to me? I'm doing my best. I'm trying to leave them alone. But they go, and fucking swing their little daggers at me and shit. It's like, come on, man. Can we just vibe? Can we just vibe and chill and overthrow your corrupt government? Wouldn't that be swell? But no, you've got to embrace the freaky flesh walls. In stream now? Alright, heard. Alright, see you next time, everybody. It's been swell. It's been a great time. T said we're done, so. Hello, T. Freaky flesh walls, that's it, yeah. Ads are about to conclude, so here we are. This is it. I guess right here, it's mostly the floor that's flesh. Is my flashlight equipped? No. The walls are all pretty flesh, too. Everything's flesh. You know how it goes. It's just the way it be sometimes. But as soon as I see that ads are concluded, definitively. There it is. Burn! Now we'll go upstairs. Oh, but I need that. I forgot that was there. I don't know what that is. Got 2 rings. 2 plates. The key. I'm sure I've encountered where the key is to go. I say I'm sure, but I don't actually know that. Flare. The coughing is pissing me off. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's really annoying. Because if I try to just hold it back, my diaphragm involuntarily convulses. It's that kind of coughing where it's just like your body is going to make it happen one way or another. And I just have to live with that. Not been up here. What's all this? The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, till only flesh remains. Isn't that just quaint? Stop dreaming. Stop dreaming if that's the case. Small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. It's a piss bottle. They gave us a piss bottle. Probably some sort of smelling salts, an inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. I see. We're going to wake up Isa with the salts. Isa? It was Isa, right? Why would you say that? Because you said it's clear liquid. Clear liquid that smells like ammonia. How hydrated is that piss? Well, sometimes you just drink a lot of water, you know? What do you mean you can't use it here? Just like, oh fuck, did you use the piss on me? Hi. It's you. Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? No. That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Thanks. I don't blame you for that. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Double-barreled hunting rifle. Hell yeah. Feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Let's fucking go. Who doesn't love a shoulder-shattering rifle? I probably need some of those items, huh? Something is going to go on the offering altar. But what? Key goes somewhere. These plates do something. We'll find where the key goes first. Oh, she's gone. Where did she go? She said, bye, bitch. Has a doctor's appointment. Yeah, that's fair. She's so real for that. I remember where the key was. I don't remember the exact room, but I remember the dialogue now. We'll find it. This is backward. It's not here. It's also backward. Okay. Yeah, we get it. We get it. Okay. That's unlocked from the other side. This needs a frequency. I have yet to obtain. There we go. Grenade? They're giving me so many weapons. These fuck-ass keypads. Like, I literally just got the rifle and now they're like, heh, this is what your next weapon's gonna be. Here's some ammo. Have fun waiting. No. A hexagonal base. Okay. Still don't know what that's for. I can't put the rings inside the dolls, can I? Okay. But we have stuff. We're learning things. Yeah, there was nothing else going on in here. Back down. What was... Oh, yeah, you're another storage box. Might be way closer. Those all have specific symbols. Will I get their codes from the broadcast? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Heyo. It's the broadcast. Other side, this was nothing. I basically just have the offering room. fuck with, I think. Dead shall be offered a light and holy spices. I do not have holy spices. These don't do anything, as far as I can tell. But the pattern to them feels like it might be something. It's just a matter of what. Cages as well feel really specific. Is it environmental design or is it a clue to a puzzle? It's always the fun, huh? Like it's missing a doll. So there is still one missing. Okay. That does make more sense. But it would be in a room I've yet to find access to. Which does have me feeling like I need to solve these of my own volition. I'm okay right now for hints. But I will let you know, should that change. As much as it seems silly to wander around in circles, seemingly aimlessly, I do love the way that this shit makes my brain tick. I think that's what got me addicted to survival horror, is the way that the puzzles kind of flex your brain in a lot of different ways that not much else kind of does. Oh no, absolutely. I just know that some people see shit like this and get frustrated. I didn't mean to frequency. Just like there definitively has to be a clue I'm just overlooking. You made any comments about the eyeball TVs in the background here? Oh, of course you don't. Strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Welcome back. I hope the walk was nice. Once it refreezes. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that it just keeps playing. Oh, there's no escape. Just another door. Just another door. Oh. Hey, that second hit was fucking rude. First one made sense. Second one, unnecessary. Appalling. Does the flare insta-kill small enemies? I think out of spite we're gonna find out. Hell yeah. Grim. What a way to go. Well, they won't be a problem ever again. God, yeah, I've 3 more of those. That's pretty good. Oh, grenade from the flare gun. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm not getting a grenade launcher. I'm just getting grenade shells. Cool. What was this one? There really was nothing else over here, right? Just a door. Can't be opened. It's all the razor wire. There wasn't another door in here. This was just items. Not missing anything. They all have different values. But what do they mean? 3, 4, 6, and 5 was down in the flesh. I don't think I'm doing them correctly, by the way. I'm just trying things. It doesn't make sense for them to be filled out that way. I haven't missed a room, have I? Pretty sure I've been everywhere that I can. So far. Till I get those gates open. No, I feel like at this point I've got the place pretty well mapped. Just for the sake of progress, then. If you've got a tiny hint, you can hit me with it. On the right path in the red eye room. So I don't need anything additional to solve that. Rude. Rude. All the frequency puzzles so far have been like, just find the frequency elsewhere and bring it back. Or we'll tell you it blatantly by being in here. Ah, I see. Okay. I understand. It's just finding frequencies of the shapes. Fuck, stop turning it off. write these down. Yep. We might as well just get them all right now. Keep going up by 20. See what happens. Still the diamond. That one's still the diamond. Still the diamond. Stop hitting the map button. At least they have very large windows that they respond to. That's nice. Is that one the... Just for security. Go a little further and see what we get. If anything, that's what I'm looking for. There's an additional door. Or there's a false code. Or I've just missed a bunch, and we'll have to come back here and get more codes later. Either way, we got all we need right now. And we'll move on. Thank you, eyeballs. Don't really have the equipment to be fighting, so ideally... Ow, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, we're just fucked, huh? Yeah, we are just straight up dead. There's nothing I can do. Never mind, I'm pretty fine. I'm pretty fine, actually. We'll just survive walking through razor wire and getting surrounded by enemies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that'd be fine. I feel like I've saved since I've gotten everything we have. I could be wrong, but I don't think we'd lose much if we lost anything. I have 5 of these. Just use one. Quit being stingy. So much revolver. We really have so much revolver. Like, they've kind of just... They've said, oh, you've had your fun with the pistol. Your new revolver, or your new pistol is the revolver. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting at this point. Because we have so much revolver ammo. Now everything's fine. We can open this door. No. Literally doesn't matter. How their eyes glow like cats, yeah. It's very good. The Empress' hand. Ooh. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. You get both rings? You must get both rings. Oh, that was telling me which fingers to put the rings on, wasn't it? First day she was crowned. That's still... Just missing an item is what's happening. Those rings are in the right places, I'm just missing one. You get a cup noodle? That sounds like it would honestly fuck right now. I'd fuck up some noodles that I have to put 0 effort into. All the noodles I have need like extra prep and I don't want to do that. But I really want just shitty cheap ramen. I say that, but every time I'm eating shitty cheap ramen, I always wish it was more. So, who am I really? This room really do be several layers of just piss. Worry about the razor wire that you're next to. We have another plate. Did you razor yourself? You silly, you're not supposed to walk into that. That's 2 of the doors. Where were the rest? To remember where they all were. One was downstairs, where we were graced with the rifle. There you are. I was wondering when y'all were gonna get back up. Oh, and one's right here. Okay. Triangle. Oh, hey, y'all. Wow, that room sucks. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. That room sucks. What the fuck was all that? God. Hmm. What? You just ate that. Oh my god. Why are you so strong? Oh, come on. Bad feng shui. Yeah. Ran through it and didn't try to fight. That is a valid response to a room like that. I cannot blame you for responding that way. No space. How about we change that? Let's see. But you're not heavy enough yet. But that is what the doll is for, so that's good. Okay. Very good to know. Okay. This is the 4-hour ad break coming up on us in a moment. So I think I am just gonna pause here, as I always do, need to fucking piss. And you know, it's been 4 hours, so should all get up, stretch, self-care. Know the drill. I will throw on music. We will see you ASAP. Go do the thing. We'll be right back. You're just missing ads. It's fine. Nothing important's happening. See you shortly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Give you a pause. Give you a pause, music. Jumping back in. So game plan for that fuck ass room. Five shots really isn't gonna do us well. So I might be maintaining revolver. I really don't want to use all my revolver ammo before we like definitively need it though. Do a rifle. Maybe take the shotgun in. Probably take the shotgun in. It's always good crowd control. But burning them first. See what happens. This is an awful room. Ow. You can see me there. Okay. Heard. Need to reload. Heard. Got one of them. That the sound of its face fucking draining keeps playing no matter where we are. I don't intend to kill the Mina. I don't necessarily intend to kill the little ones either. We dealt with Storch. I mostly just don't want to die. Mina is going to be the most problematic with the fucking railgun. It's okay. Life is gonna be as life do. How many more are there besides that one down there? Quite a few. Quite a few. Quite a few. Problematically quite a few. Give me this. Don't give me that then. Fine. Ow. I do want the goodies in the middle of the room here too, but we can't deal with that right this second. Man, this whole area sucks. Whole area bad. Bad, bad, not good. Terrible vibe. What is on the table there? It's like one tiny healing item. I can't tell what things are in this game just by looking at them. We got the last ring, though.
Verily dusk and the no good, awful, terrible, bad bad loot room.
That is how it'd be. This whole room. This room here was locked behind a code, and every connected room to it is just as terrible as the one immediately inside. They're all just suck. They're all bad. Terrible, evil, violent, rude rooms. 90 streams is wild walking. That's a scary number. How have there been that many? Okay, how am I gonna navigate this? So one of the items in that room is flares. Pretty sure one of them are like the teeny tiny, like the smallest healing item. But I could combine that with one of the repair sprays. The patches, the repair patch. And there's one more item and I don't know what it is. But in order to find out, I need to... I'll be seen. Be seen if I try to grab it. And shit will... If there are flares in the room, they are kind of a gimme. We know that we have puzzles for those. We'll put those away for now. We're going to take the flare gun again. I have 2 shots with it. I'm going to use that to clear 2 of the enemies in the room, so that there's less hassle. it feels like a waste using it on the tiny enemies, especially in a room that we're not really going to have to return to, but it's going to incapacitate the small enemies so that we don't have to deal with them while dealing with the Mina, which is the big worry of this room. Need to reload. Need to remember, you gotta manually reload. Get near the stuff I'm trying to grab. Hello, before the weir. I did need that. Perfect. No way, come on. Hello? Shotgun ammo. Is this pillar false? Like, what's happening here? These. Can't, thank you. Okay, now this room's not a problem. Let's reset it. Cool. So we got a single flare, but we got the doll. So we can finish that puzzle before we burden ourselves with the adjacent room. Based on the items that we've received, I don't even know if there's reason to go into the adjacent room. It might just be a loot room that burns materials more so than gives, but hey, exploration. I need to know. Of course, you're getting back up. Bye-bye, doll. Thank you for your service. Okay, okay. By that, I was literally about to say it would make a great, like, just a little figure, honestly, a little figurine. Paperweight. Desk buddy. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna navigate that last room. really poorly. Is what I expect. Terrible room. Horrible. Incense. We did have to come in here. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Elena's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Lena. How about just be cool? I see. I see. I see. How convenient. Okay. That away, but I am going to use these. Put these away. Incense. Where was... Where was that door? I think it was this one. This is good. We're fine. That's not quite what I wanted. Let's do a do-over. Perfect. Nice face. Fine. Them's them all. Time for shit to happen. Nope. Oops. Time for shit to happen. Yeah, well. When I look at it, my head hurts. Sure, there was probably a box and a save point through that door, but I'm not taking that risk. Taking the big guns. We're so fucking ready. Like, we could not be more ready. We are so equipped for whatever the hell's coming up. Adler. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. It was no longer our beloved leader Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Mhm. It'll load eventually. It's because it's on my Switch. My Switch this is a launch edition Switch. Like Switch 1. OG Switch. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Yeah, so it's begging for death is what's happening. It is a console that got used very frequently and honestly still gets used pretty regularly. Who are you? Come closer. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Wake up. Damn, that's it, huh? My friend's Doomed Yuri themed Magic the Gathering deck. What a wicked theme. Aren't playing on the Switch 2? No. The Switch 2 Basically, our consoles live... One sec. Our consoles live downstairs with our TV as part of our, like, general entertainment setup. And the Switch 2 replaced the original Switch in that setup. But because there is now the Switch 2 downstairs with our general consoles, the original Switch lives as part of my desk setup. So any Switch game that I am streaming is being run from that original Switch. I just need to know. There's no way that is the end, right? It's a fine ending if it is, but that doesn't feel final. The eye did look alive before, but I'm not sure if that's to hint at something more, or if that's just a change in screen because the game is done. There's lots of games do that. They change up the menu screen as kind of a reward. Doodle. Colibri. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yusa Nation, space vessel type Penrose, People's Navy. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. Yeah, we did not get that doodle the last time. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it's ingestible to gestalts. It's indigestible, sorry. Don't eat each other. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt's Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Keep your robot buddy alive and then just die. That's probably better for the mission. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Schedule maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal, mess hall. Inspect flight controls, flight deck. Inspect coolant injection pipes, reactor. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit, cryogenics. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Should finish my, yeah. Sure. Actually do the task list. The Emergency Cryogenic Hibernation Unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal, not normal. I hope we never need to use this. Ideally, huh? Scout vehicle status monitor, status in transit, location on course. Crew status A. Young, Gestalt pilot, active, personnel. LSTR 512 replica unit, active, mess hall. It's a small houseplant. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. Probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yeah. Of course. Replica known issues. Penrose program. Classified information. Gestalt officer eyes only. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Elster. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Vinton origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies, or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Grim. Do not give Elster joy. Don't let Elster feel. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Vinitan. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Vineton. She pronounces ship just like Isa and Erie used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world. Do not bathe after midnight. The painting Ariane has been working on recently, a serene coastline. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda drama. Don't get it wet, period. Right, yes, yes. It's been way too long since I've watched that movie. Landing and docking assist monitor. Port controls panel. Everything is in order. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Starboard control panel. All systems green. Ship's control panel. I don't need to use it right now. Space. Period. It's locked. It requires a key. Did go this way already, right? Yeah. Space. Elster. You're up. And they kiss. Let's go. I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. I more than befriended the Elster. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you remember our promise? The controller is freaking out right now, too. I don't know if I can, like... aggressive vibration. Smeared diary page. Cycle. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. All of the time. I can't go on. Please make it stop. My earrings? Thank you. Big danglies. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. It requires a key. This is mine now. I made a promise. I'll do anything. Stolen. She and me. She and me. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Please just make it stop. Please. Of course we're going down more holes. Can't stop now. Keep going? Yeah, of course. Back here again. Rude. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Great holes secretly are digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup, only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. And I'm going to wait for those ads to blow over, because they've been rolling in faster than my actual timer says, or earlier. See, they're right there now. I thought I had 50 seconds left. So things are desynced a little bit, and I don't know how to fix that. But I don't want to roll through stuff while the ads are playing, you know. You know how it be. You know what this is. Just give me a sec. I need to double check some lurk things. What it do? I know it misbehave. Fucking rude dude. I do love a good false end in a psychological horror, though. They just stress me out a little bit because they make me wonder how many people stopped at that point. Like, someone who's accustomed to stories like this, I knew, right? I was immediately like, there wasn't enough substance there. It would be a fine ending. There's nothing wrong with that as an end. But it's probably not the end. Right? Go through, start the game again, see what happens. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's a great emote. Maybe that's what I do. It's a little food after stream. Samu, you mentioned cup noodle, and I'm like, I don't have cup noodle. I have noodle that requires more effort, but I could make a noodle and then just poach an egg. And then there's noodle with extra substance. Excellent. It's an excellent emote. Egg Sister is really funny. No, I'm trying to think. What do I have? I got some like frozen, you know, like the really thinly cut beef for like hot pot and stuff. You can just buy that shit frozen. I got some of that. I could just throw that in the broth. I don't think I have any beef broth to work with though. Be weird to cook beef in chicken broth. It's all soup. I'm pretty sure we have like a we're lazy, right? So we just buy box broth, fuck it. Yeah, I don't have veggie broth on hand either though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure the only broth I have is a box of like garlic chicken broth, which would probably be fine. Or do like a little bit of a grocery haul. We just need to sit down and figure it out. But I've got some pre-cut cabbage. I cut a whole bunch of it up the other day. Throw some of the stir-fry beef into chicken broth with the noodles. I don't know, it'd be fine. We got stuff. We'll make it work. Just want noodles. Welcome back from ads. Kill me, 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 kill me. No, that descends. We're not repeating all that. It's fine. My throat can't handle that right now. We found them. Drop a beat. Oh, there's a bunch of skulls. Oh, they all become skulls, huh? Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. Sounds different from what I remember. Oh, this place is lovely. Something has changed. Something has changed. Say I don't still have the map data for this place, do I? Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected
Cheryl
to
is
be
somewhere and she needs my help.
relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? A little bit. It's being consumed by flesh. When something is repeated enough, it no longer has meaning. Or if you stare at something long enough, it doesn't make sense anymore. That's fun. Like when you repeat a word too many times, and it starts sounding fake. But on like a wider concept. The fact that the cameras are still tracking is particularly ominous. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Service object. Doctor. High security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object. Classroom 4B. Description. Oh, that's nice. They let me keep all my stuff. Love it when languages have words for ultra-specific concepts. German does that a lot, doesn't it? It's one that's really good at describing things. It's come to my attention. For the protector wall saves, any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. So many. Got a lot, huh? There's so many. We saw almost none of these as well. But that's not what this would be. This is different. I don't remember the code for it. Two oh four 512. Who's putting stuff back in here? You've been here before. Yes, I have. Thank you. Hi. Sorry about that one. Light was still on. No, because there were no other places to go in there, right? No, the other doors are locked up. Okay, we're good. Nothing else to grab there either. Think you're right. Never hurts to check. We confirmed it. There was nothing else there. Loading. Still loading. Loading forever. Same. I've changed. You've changed. Look at you. You've changed. Ah. It's like everything was taken apart, put back together. Someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. The space intentionally left blank. Sure, sure. And now, rot front. Hmm? Yeah, that's good and normal. Hand wheel. Paternoster lift is out of order. Interesting. Getting an SMG at this point. Requisition. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando Rotfront Nord. Protector. It's just for the gun. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. To the Blockwart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Ito. Relocation? No. Someone joke tweeting about Adler's I wear no mask and comparing them to Bionicles because Bionicles are known to wear masks. That's pretty good. So Adler not wearing one is significant, explicitly because of Bionicle. No other reason at all. I'm not terribly into SMGs, but we'll see how it goes. Can't believe Adler hates Bingle. What a rude dude. So all hallways are a little bit suck, is what I'm getting here. It's gonna be the birthday. That unlocks from the other side. Heard. Maybe not. Blockwart. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the Blockwart. Okay, there's nothing on the computer. Looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Day before I have to prep things. Yeah. My skeleton disagrees and this, yeah. That's fair. I understand needing to be horizontal all too well. Room 0512. Quite a few of you in there. Well, these rooms kind of suck. They really are just throwing enemies at us now. Which is, like, fair. But also, goddamn. I would like to have that. Monfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rochford sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activity to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. These doors unlocking from the other side. There isn't really reason to do this. I want that. Golden. burn the one with the shield. There are two more there, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Isn't this a lovely room? Acetone, perfect. Oh, good. Oh, good. Can you not? Motorcycles, man. We're getting stuff. Oh, we out of here. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes in the transmit program. Enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Okay, we'll return to that. That's a whole dang thing. I'm not currently prepared to figure out, because I don't know why we're doing that yet. Lovers. Mm-hmm. But for why? Always the eternal question. But for why? True, though. What is also a good question. Oh, good. Room is now inaccessible. That always bodes well. It's too dark to see. We're doing fine. Don't be a fool. If you'd stop interrupting my combat to tell me the room's too dark, we would have fared slightly better. Slightly. Developing tank. Boy, got some film puzzles. Classified information. Replica technician. Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved. Huh? Permanently? Oh, becoming a neural pattern. Okay, sure. In neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Yeah, that was rude. Not letting me go through this door without a light. Forcing these enemies to trigger. Grenade kind of fucked up though. Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Can I take it? No? I can take that though. Use it immediately. Hate these floor-lurking fuckers. Popping up wherever they want. Assholes. There's a picture of a magpie on the box. above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Veneton-born Itao sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Rude. I don't like how quick you got up. But that is a shorter path through that area, which is nice. Store that for now. We're still doing pretty fucking good on the revolver, honestly. Meat grinder was a hole we can jump down. Drop you immediately. Yes. Whoops, all locked. It's from the other side. It's also from the other. They're just shortcuts. Fuck. They open into a terrible hallway. to go to the bookstore. Get that code, or is that the bookstore behind there? Don't remember. Either way, we need a code that we have yet to find. Seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Does it? Does it? Tower. Got levers and tower. There were teeth on that tray. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitesh, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yusan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates Kitesh orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitesh will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Moldy rations are scattered on the table. Someone died in that seat. And rotted on the table. Waste 2 shots there of the revolver, but can't be fucking around with that. Way back up. That would be one of those shortcut doors. What are you? Matrix code scanner. Tower's never a good draw. I don't remember the meaning of it off the top of my head. I'll take your word. Ah, it's that door. Okay. Shit's gonna hit the fan, basically. Alright. Great, great. Not too surprising, frankly. Let's be real and honest with ourselves. where I came in. Got more TV eyeballs. Staring us down. But it's a safe room. Patient key. Don't know yet what that would be for. Hey, are you the only one here? Oh. Too simple if you were, wouldn't it? Come on. The red eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia. The tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest, at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is this just pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. There's other fuckers in here. God damn it. Never just be one, huh? Oh, what are we spending? We need to heal, and we are kind of critical. Hopefully we find more. I don't want to have to take out the other enemies before dealing with the screamy thing. But I feel like that is kind of the course of action we're looking at here. We'll see. We'll see. I want to keep wasting revolver round, but kind of is what it is. Does it change position, or is it still sitting exactly where it was? What happened? Does light kill them? Stop, please. I think I got the shot off originally. And it glitched out a little bit because I was still locking on to things that weren't there. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery, Veneta 12. Buyan Kadesh in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Kind of blowing each other up. Come on now. Oh, this is a lovely room. Paradolia. Got another card. I just can't pick it up. The moon. Lovers, tower, moon. Break time. 6 hours. I'm going to stretch. You should too. See you in a minute. Sorry, that was slightly longer. Tupper is only just now leaving the barn and wanted to discuss dinner plans, so. Exactly. All right. Let us then continue. Let us then continue. So there's still stuff in here that I do want. Through the garbage chute, huh? There's so much stuff that I can't pick up. Why is there immediately music? What was pissed at me in there? Right, okay. Right. I'm gonna examine that key before I put it away. 0512. Right. Where was that? We saw that room. I remember that now. It was that, wasn't it? I think it was that one. Ah, okay. Oh, this room looks wonderful. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Katesh. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lang. When I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Dream of dying a lot. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is where this is happening, okay. Okay. But I do not have all the cards yet. I do not have all the cards yet. No, there are 6. I have 3. I can guess at where 2 more are. Do not know what this door entails, and I have not tried that door. Okay. We should go do that. I know this is not the best route for that. Oh no, I'm just set on the pizza. Literally add whatever you want to. Anything. That door was nothing. We came back here for nothing. Okay. Nah, Tupper, do whatever is going to make you enjoy the meal. I only suggested it because it would be simple. I'm not really looking for anything specific. Going to have a feast? Alright. Simply requires key. Nothing else specific. God, your swing is so wide. Yeah, you're really going all in, huh? Nom, 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 nom. No, there was stuff in there. You. Loathsome mass of fetid flesh. You prick. Alright, we got that stuff, though. What did I miss out on in that other room? I don't remember. There was some revolver ammo, which would have been nice. That would have been really nice. There was something else. I think it was a healing item. I just don't remember what. Probably an injector. It was either a stun baton or an injector. I think. I'm pretty sure it was that shape. Which is tragic and annoying. Those are both really good things to have lost. You can't win them all. Sorry, it's this way. Of course you're alive. Of course you're in my line of sight. You didn't see. No way. How did you? I sprinted by you. How did you not see me? I'm not complaining. I should have been spotted there. Everyone else is standing up. You've been charged, but you guys are gonna stand, right? It's about time. No? You're gonna stay dead? I'm not gonna complain about you staying dead. Not at all. Oh, this is for the toes. Just need to reread the note. Very prone to accidents. Poor child. Radio officer. Insomnia, bruising, premature achromatrichia. Achromatrichia. Doctor's notes removed. Regardless. 14S52P. 1452. I'll need to reread the note. Set your frequency 125. Okay. Hang on. Solve this puzzle while we're here. Three. Oh, let's fucking go. Right? What did we make it? Yeah, because I need that. I can use that. There. Right? I believe. I'm assuming that's how this works. Tragically, I am losing the auto-injector. Unless I just double up on these patches. As nice as these are, I feel like the injector holds more healing value. And I'd rather not lose that. Plus, as a bonus, we're full health again. Which never happens. So... Where was... Store? Was it that one? Or was it that one? We supposedly have that code too. Hallway kind of sucks a little bit. But if we're careful... There's still a whole room we haven't tried, too. It's locked, we got it. Marked off map. Good to go. Go down. Right, this alley sucks. Nice try. Nice try. So we allegedly downloaded... Sorry. $14.52 or $52.14. I don't remember how it was registered. Where was the note on the keypad? Maybe. No. No, no. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Okay. 560524. Inventory is still full, which is not great. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. The deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Usan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Hello. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. She's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Damn, that sucks. Literally fucking dissolved. Jesus. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image. A race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Photograph of Isa wearing a school uniform. The picture is badly damaged. Death. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, Causal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? I need to return. So first, we go through back to the save room. So we still have a key that we need to use. And this will be relevant to it. Got 5 out of 6 cards once we pick up that one. It's okay, Topper. We'll indulge, we'll enjoy. I'd better be over this fucking cough by Wednesday. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna throw a little tantrum. That'll cure me. The only... Yeah, it is that singular spot right there, huh? Looked out your window, uh-huh. And Tupper did not bring me anything. Oh, she said 2 to 3 minutes. She's not there yet. Just a little longer. That's true. That is to get to me. Maybe like 10 to 15 minutes then. All right. Ma'am, I need you to figure out where you're going. Look again. So that's somehow very ominous. Oh. People's Army, 5th Vinitan Infantry Division, Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit, Juan Anna, Ito Lilith, Yang Rebecca, Ng Elise, Park Notburga, Seo Alina, Wang Helena. It's not quite that simple to develop photos, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I can only assume people have scanned this QR code. Do we know what? Do we know what it goes to? Does it still work? My comrade Burger Colina. Of course. Please assist? Okay. Okay. We'll be a minute then. I'm not going to be able to eat immediately, though. There's still time before break, so just be a sec. Decoded on Reddit. That's fun. What did it lead to? What cheeky secret did they hide in there? That's blocked in the UK? That's fucked. That's fun. Okay. Wild. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitej tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. Now, just as before. Oh, good. Oh, lovely. Look at all this. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Dial ring. And what would that be for? Doesn't want it. Good for them. Good for them. Sucks that it means you can't use it, but also kudos for sticking to their guns, you know? Okay, Tups. Break is in about 12 minutes. At current. I'd be so fast. Lightning shower. We'll circle back to the dial ring. We're gonna risk just running every card. To the meat room. Like, it's right here. We should be able to get there untouched, but still always a little sketch running around with no weapons. Okay. Thing on 13. 16 was Vanetta. Bullion. Our son. Amet was not in the dreams, but is 17. By process of elimination. Okay. Pardon me a moment while I make note of these. I know not where these will get used yet, but they're here. Okay. Hopefully I remember how the fuck to interpret those. This has been finished, has it not? Like, it still shows up on the map as though there's an incomplete puzzle tied to it. pretty well stocked in shotgun. I see. Okay. Just don't know how to do it. Does this do anything? Can I do anything with this yet? Rude. Oh, no, I get it. Get it. I just don't know which planets are in which positions. Perfect. Should hopefully be able to. Actually, with the timer not being accurate, I don't know if I will get there in time. I'm gonna go save, is what I'm gonna do. Or is Tupper still in the shower? Can't hear the water from here over the fans. Snooze. We'll snooze just for her. We're gonna solve that puzzle and then I'll go have a munch with Tupper. That was, I think, correct. Kitesh. Ah, I see. That one was missing its ring. That solved itself. Incorrect? That's normal. That's how walls work. It's locked. It requires a key. The national flag, it's meaningless. black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Old imperial serials. Ariane loved reading these. Textbooks on radio operations. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Textbooks on radio. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Same thing. The computer screen is blank. Not there yet. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. The door won't open yet. Yet. Can't look at the moldy corner. A dusty bed. Ariane used to sleep here. Right, I'm assuming that's all the everything. It's true, it's true. They'll whisper to you. Did I remember the promise? We're gonna find out. Before we do, though, we're gonna be teasing you because we're not going in yet. So I'm gonna go eat really quick. Can have cereal for breakfast. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't worry. It's fine. We'll see you in a minute. Try to be quick. Thank you for your patience. I needed that. I very much needed that. How was the feast? I had a slice of pizza and a chicken bite. But there is much food that will continue to be feasted on once we are finished here, so. Why'd you let the chicken bite you? Just for fun. Sometimes you just gotta try stuff, you know? I'm saying this fucking song, this is from the Origin soundtrack. Silent Hill Origin. Game's got banging music. It's a shame that these ones don't really have releases anywhere. Even though people don't think as fondly on the games themselves, the OSTs are just as strong as any other entry. Very good stuff. All right. We open the book. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. It's time to go home. Eventually. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rockford Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You've been processed by on workforce assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, Young Photo Store, part-time. Compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital. Long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: S23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Xiao in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Are you telling me not to fill my inventory right now? That was going on. I am getting the impression of fight. So I'm wondering what to bring. It's telling me not to fill my inventory. I don't want to fill my inventory. But this is pretty thoroughly packed. I didn't put this away, so I actually have more room than I was allotting myself. Don't need to short myself ammo. This is the end. Leave forever? I guess so, huh? Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. Crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Adler. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time. We were happy. These memories are mine now. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do, she doesn't even want us anymore. Both of us. We are incomplete. Let us become whole again. What are you doing? Rifle strong. Rifle beefy. Missing something? Or is this rifle just like really fucking up the loop of the fight? Oh, I can stab you. Okay, let's see. Might be. Sorry. So I actually wasted a bunch of money. But it's probably fine. I don't have a shotgun. Ooh. Missed. So obviously the fight itself is a lot different. But the requiring inventory slots to pick up spears to stab the boss with also feels very acceptable for. Stop. App. App. I know they're equipped to revive me if I happen to die, but if I don't die, then I don't die. Ow. Ow. Now we're fine. Presence of U-Lot is very annoying, however. God. Oh, we're still fine. No, we're less fine. Pick it up? Can I not? Oh, no space. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's fair and valid. Oh. Much stab. Bye-bye, brain. Violent scene missing. Very good. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. once again. You've returned. You really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Selfish monster. A valiant effort, but you'll destroy everything. Gotten too deep in the Captain Crunch cereal. I also had that much cake. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculation, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers, the Blockward Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Classy. Another unfinished painting. There was never enough time. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. What was it I said? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. This is all that's left. Go home. Wake up. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster. I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Please. Just let me stay by your side a little longer. Which ending? There are multiple? Ooh. That's even more exciting. Depending on how you play, that's fun. That's really fun. How many endings are there? I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. 4. Okay. Very fun. Very, very good game. Three depend on how you play. The fourth originally depends on how you know radios. Okay. Fascinating. Just gotta find radio signals in specific areas. Okay. So it's like a really complicated UFO ending. Using an item in a specific zone. Yes, I assume so. The areas where you hear a radio signal, okay. That's wild. That's so complicated. I love that. To make things easier, of course. No, it's very much one of those puzzles. As soon as one person gets it, everybody just has it. This game released far too recently for that to stay a mystery too long. No, yeah, exactly. That's also one of those ones that I would never personally attempt. I mean, most of that process wouldn't even cross my mind. I don't know what half that shit is, so... Or wouldn't have. It's also so much to... That's fair. Just get to it when I get to it. Fair. I still don't even have Chronos, so... We'll get there eventually. But once I do get that one, we're gonna do a whole Bloober catalog playthrough. Minus the 2 remake, so... It'll be a long time before I actually get to Chronos. Zero death. Death cheated. What does that mean? Average time between saves would have been a lot longer prior to that ending where I just started saving every 5 minutes. A death counter they never use. I die a lot. I just got through this game. It came close. It came close several times. It came very close. No, very, very good. Very, very fun. An excellent start to Pride Month, I think. But many more lovely games to come. So, let me then back over here. Put the music back on. And I gotta find somewhere to send y'all. Once I turn my Switch off and obliterate my screen again. You know, normal stuff. Go to the sleep? Absolutely. Absolutely. I know it's very late, so I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, I had a great time. No, I absolutely long time overdue game. A little bit of a sin that it took this long, but I am also glad that it happened in this context. So, have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. Until the next. For now, where? Who's online? What's going on? What's going on? What's going down tonight? I feel like that makes sense. Choked on dust cloud. Better than me, who's just choking ambiently for no reason. When they started work on the game, so finished. Wow. What timing? That's really fun. Beautiful. Beautiful. What poetic timing. Oh, that's really fun. So yes, with the completion of Signalis tonight, we will be playing Project Songbird on Wednesday. I think likely that will end up being Wednesday and Friday. I don't imagine I'll finish it Wednesday. Largely just because I think it'll take a little bit longer than I'll have time for. Yep. Especially at like the first stream of the week. So, 2 streams, I would assume, for that one. So where this one featured some lovely robot lesbians. Project Songbird has a non-binary protagonist, which is very rare representation in anything. So I'm just stoked about that in general. But then after that, assuming we finish that on Friday, we will be jumping into Fear the Spotlight on Saturday, which is jumping back to lesbians. So, all around, solid week. Solid week. So, for tonight, though, it's been a hot minute since we've popped over to this individual. It's always a pretty fun vibe over there, so. Oh, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. You know me. There's not much I don't like actually genuinely enjoy. And even the stuff that I'm like a little cold on, I still very much appreciate. Usually I'm just cold on it because the gameplay is not meshing with me. And that's fine. I'm sure I'll still love it. Some capacity, one way or another. I don't see why I wouldn't enjoy it though, based on the little bit that I stole peeks at while you were playing. So I think it'll be a good time. I really do. For tonight, we are going to say hi, hello to a pal of Conan's, actually. As Vortica's playing Morrowind, and it's been a very long time since we've raided over there, so just gonna go wind down in that space. A little bit of Morrowind. Why not? Why not? Thank you all for joining me. It's a lovely time. I'm gonna go eat more pizza. Get ready for bed. Try and tame this fucking cough. Yeah. No, we'll see y'all Wednesday. Well, I'll see a lot of you before then, but like I'll see you back here Wednesday. Till then, have a lovely night. Sweet dreams if you're headed to bed. A wonderful day if you've got plenty ahead of you. So, till next time. Till next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie.
Water!